Alright, hello. Good morning, New York. If there's anybody here, I hope you're doing well on this fine, whatever day it is. I think it's like Monday or something. But we're live with some tornado survival. Haven't streamed tornado survival in a hot minute. Just trying to get everything set up accordingly here. Yeah, wait a minute for everybody to pop in. If anybody's gonna pop in, that is. Might as well announce the stream whilst I wait. Share, copy link. Whoops. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just share the stream around. Hello to anybody who might be popping in chat. I'll get to chat in a minute. Might be 2 minutes at this rate. It's taking me forever to promote this. Ooh. Yeah, we'll definitely put it in here. There's a chance I'll get some tornado survival viewers if I post it in there. Oops. There we go. So we're just going to do a little bit of side work today. I was actually going to record an episode, but I'm choosing to stream instead because I need to stream. There's a lot of work I need to do in this world. Mob drops. I feel like we should take a trip over to the other base. Gather some supplies. I want to work on the railway thing today. I'd like to get that knocked out and finished. Issue is with that though, is I chose to dig it from here over to the other base, and I ended up in a spot I didn't want to be in the other base. So I'm gonna have to rework it and dig it from the other base to here. So I think we're gonna get that knocked out. Found my horse in the episode, so we have an easy way of getting to and from. It appears there's some mischievous weather going on over here, so we might just hang out here for a minute. What is going on with OBS, man? Like, it is, like, not stable. I'm gonna pull the stream up on my phone, see how it's looking. So if it looks alright on my phone, then I'm not gonna be concerned about that. It's like the kilobits per second is just dropping significantly. Wow. It's not the orientation I wanted that to be in, let me tell you. Full screen, there we go. Doesn't appear to be a whole lot of delay, which is incredible. Just prop it up right there, that'll work. So what's going on with the weather here, guys? It's a little noisy. Nothing popping up on radar. Oh, yeah, when I said there wasn't much delay, yeah, never mind that. The quality doesn't appear to be dropping. It's just OBS being stupid when it appears. There's still some stuff that I need to tweak with it. Eesh, that's heading in a questionable direction. I'm gonna get this forecaster placed back in here. So I want to add one everywhere. I made a bunch of them for a reason. But I guess we'll do a storm chase so I can have some content for the next episode. I haven't had much tornado action recently. I can't remember the last time I showed a tornado in an episode. It's been a minute. Come on. We need to build this guy a home. That'll probably be what I do in the next episode. And then maybe come the farming district project, I'll do a big old horse stable and just move them in there. The fuck? Just heard someone have a seizure outside. The fuck? I want to put one in here. It's gonna have to go up top here. Maybe one here as well. I feel like that's kind of a waste, but we can afford it. So, where was this heading? Okay, it turned directions. Let's go chase it. See what it does. Gives us an opportunity to explore in that direction. So I don't recall going out this way. I need to build a bridge. Keep saying I'm gonna, but I don't. Yeah, the stream's looking alright on my end. It's just, man. I guess it's better than it dropping tons of frames. I'll screw around with some more settings to see if I can't stabilize it a lot better. So I don't think it's my internet causing it. I think it's just OBS being stupid. Because it's just fluctuating between, like, red bars and then green. Like, it's just going back and forth. So I don't know what the issue is. It looks fine on my phone. So, that's a hello to the 4 people watching. Oh, it's a tornado. Looks like it just goes out into a huge forest over here. There she touches down. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. That way. Horsey, go back. Oh, no. We have quite the assortment of animals up here. This could be bad. Hopefully we don't just drop and then die. That'd be unfortunate. Come on, land. No! We appear to be one with the tornado. This looks like it's an EF2. According to the mini-map, at least. Some bees. A couple cows. Yeah. It's, pretty interesting up here, let me tell you. Come on, land over the water. So if we can get in the water, we might have a chance. Alright. Holy wedge. This is definitely an EF3, yep. Come on, break. I think we're just gonna have to... oh no, you're drowning. I didn't know horses could drown. We're just gonna have to stay in the water, I guess. It's an F4. I'm gonna see if I can't get some distance between me and the tornado. That was a dumb idea. Hey, there's dark oak over here. Oh, we're dropping rapidly. Don't die, horse, don't die. See if I could just land. Ooh. That's rest in peace, horsey. 2025 to 2026. Still an F4. That is it is unfortunate. We're gonna have to make a grave for good old McJuggernuggets. Now I have to walk home. That's unfortunate, man. Rest in peace to that horse. He was a good horse. We lose him for a few episodes, and we find him, and then he immediately dies. That's tough, man. Rest in peace, horsey. I guess let's see if we can find a new one. Oof. Yeah, looks like we're walking home, guys. Couldn't be worse. Let's get a rip horsey in chat. Anybody? Why is my microphone like so high? It shouldn't be that way. That's why it's that way. Alright, it should be better now. Oops. Let's pull the chat back up. Rip horsey, man, that's unfortunate. He's a real good horse. But hey, look at all this free stuff. Take it. Home is somewhere around here. Hopefully we find another horse on the way back. I want to make a trip to the other base. That sucks though. That was a good horse. This area appears to be lacking in the horse department. So that's wonderful. Luckily, we weren't too far from home. Guess it's more of an excuse to get the railway built. And the sun's going down already. Hello, house. Do some inventory management, then we'll get started on the railway. I need to place these down. Hope everybody's having a good start to their day. It's only 8 o'clock here, but I'd say it's been a pretty decent start to a day so far for me. Better than most of them. Look out for another episode to release later this week. That's my plan. Alright, railway. The problem with this railway, the tunnel I dug, is it doesn't connect in the right spot, which I don't know why. So, like, everything on this end is good, but for some reason on the other end of this, god damn, that's delayed. For some reason on the other end of this, it connects to the far side of the old base, which I don't want it to do. So we're going to have to address that. It's not going to be too complicated of a fix. It's just we're going to have to wrap it around the base. At least that's my thinking. I don't know if it'll work out how I intend for it to. But we are quite the distance from the base, so we got a long way to go. And not to mention, I have to dig out the rest of this too. This is gonna suck. I should just build a surface railroad and have it connect like that. That'd be easier. But that'd also look terrible. But yeah, it's essentially just a straight shot to the old base from the house. There's a turn at some point, I think. But this is quite the tunnel. Okay, I definitely noticed some kind of quality drop on my phone. It just appears more hazy when it drops like that. It's not too noticeable to the naked eye, but again, better than it dropping a million frames. Alright, yeah, here's the turn I was talking about. Ooh, it's dark through here. Looks like I dug some of this out, actually, so I may have corrected it on this side. The issue was directly straight through there is where the the farm is in here. This isn't where I wanted it to connect to. I wanted it to connect to this right here. I don't know how I screwed that up so bad, but I did. So essentially my plan was to dig it like this. I have a paracord hammer. Why don't I just use that? Let's use our brain for once. Was just to have it connect all the way through. I may have dug it out already. Yeah. Just, I don't want it to be so close to the tunnels, just in case I decide to add more builds into this base. I don't want this railway being so close. Excuse me? This should work. I don't know where this needs to be. We're just gonna guess here. I think it needs to be one over. Hopefully this is right. It was. Okay, cool. And yeah, that was just kind of my little workaround right there, was just having to do that and then swoop back around. That was my thinking there. And it seemed to have worked. So we just got to get the rest of this dug out, and look, a bunch of mobs spawning here. Holy cow. Ghost block. I'm gonna reload the world because that'll make all the ghost blocks appear. And we can just go and break them. Yeah, see, look, this whole section right here was a ghost block. Okay, there does appear to be a little bit of lag. I don't know if it's with my phone because I'm on cellular or what, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Nobody's here anyway, so what's it really matter? I think it's my phone acting up. Because nothing's loading on my phone. I think I'm gonna get some background music going. It's a little too quiet. Let's see, I have a gaming soundtrack playlist. Let's find it. Aha, here we are. I don't want this to be too loud. Just crank that down. I forgot I gotta crank Spotify up to a certain point since I have this EQ on and my computer's not recognizing it. Or OBS isn't recognizing it. I don't know why. Wait, no, I didn't want to break this part. It is way too loud. Crank that down. I'll replace this with cobble for now. I'll fix it later. We'll just patch this up. And yeah, basically all we gotta do is just dig this the rest of the way to the house. But, yeah, what's up, Animated Studios? Finally, somebody's in chat. Your name seems familiar. It's not quite coming back to me, my apologies, but welcome to the stream. Hey, guy. Must be too dark in here. Hope you're doing well, Animated Studios. Happy Monday. AKA the day we all hate. Doesn't really matter for me right now, but just clear all this up. More inventory space I can get back, the better. But I need to clean out this bag too. It is a disaster. Really doing well on some of the stone supplies in here. That is a lot of andesite. You got all this cobblestone from all the rooms I've dug out. One arrow. Better off just not having a bow on me for right now. I wanted to make paracord tools. The only issue is XP. Kind of lacking that right now. 5 watching now. That's incredible. Let's see, where's all the wood at? Here we go. Hope everybody's doing well. Good to see everybody, finally. Yeah, we're just gonna make a full set of paracord tools. Get a sword. And I guess a second pickaxe. One for silk touch, one for fortune. Still got 26 paracord to spare. I've already made paracord armor. Jesus Christ, this is loud. You've been doing great. That's awesome. No, I haven't made paracord armor. I might as well make this too. Just to have it. And then once we get a better XP situation going, get that fully enchanted. I would like to prepare to fight the dragon so that we can get an XP farm in the end going. That'd be great. It's like, I'm so tired of my tools breaking. Just put those in here. So I'm better off just making another diamond pickaxe. This pickaxe has gotten too expensive to repair, I think. Let's check real quick. Oh god. Oh, it's only gonna cost 3 levels. Sweet. I thought it was too expensive. I might as well repair everything. How much is this gonna cost? 1 level. 3 levels. Bless you, thank you. That's gonna cost 8. Well, that's an improvement right there. Just clear all this for now. And let's dig the rest of this tunnel. This is gonna take forever. Okay, let's go here. Just patch up all these holes. I'll come back through here with regular stone once I get silk touch, or maybe smelt some cobblestone. I could also go around to the nether and mine quartz. We could do that. Yeah, because I'd like to get started on the paracord set. This diamond stuff it just runs down way too quick. Like, even with Unbreaking 3 on everything, well, except the sword. I'll light all this up so no mobs spawn in here. Ow. Wait, no, hold up. Just needs to be one more block out. this is gonna take forever. Forgot how long this takes. I haven't dug out a railway tunnel. Oh god, it's been 2 years. See why I always hated this project in past seasons. I'm gonna be at this for at least the next hour. Where was I pinged at? Oh, she said she's watching my stream, but no chatting. Hi, Klimpter. It's been fun to stream again. It just definitely sucks when chat's dead. But, you know, that's the part that you gotta power through, because that's the key to success, is what I've learned, is there's gonna be those days where your chat's just AWOL, and you just gotta power through it. So, whenever that happens, if I go quiet, it's kind of hard to be comedic. But hello, Klimpter. Hope you're having a good Monday. Over there at God knows where you are at what time. I actually made good progress on this. I need to go this way, I think. Yeah, so we've got some progress done so far, but we've got a lot to go. Yeah, I'm having an alright day. I wonder, what are you doing? I'm making a railway system from my old base over to my house. It's essentially just a quicker way of transport. Also, the lazy way of transport, just sitting in a minecart. We just lost the horse earlier in the stream. Rest in peace. So, I do this in every season. It's just a convenience in the beginning when I don't have the elytra. Because I typically build a couple hundred blocks away, like my main base, a couple hundred blocks away from this base. So it's just easier way of travel, and it connects everything together. So like I said in the beginning, when I don't have the elytra, you know, I can get to and from places quicker. And it's also proven to come in handy for if I ever die and lose my items. You know, if I need to get to somewhere quickly, then the railway just does that for me. Now, it's not something that I use back to back to back to back to back. It's just if I ever need it, it's there. But yeah, I hope that made sense. And it's just a way of like connecting everything together in a sense. Underground tunnels and whatnot. It's just very tedious because I do the abandoned mineshaft design. So I have to make a huge 3x3 the entire way. And without the hammer, which I should have dug this out with the hammer to begin with. I always make that mistake. It's pretty annoying and pretty time consuming, but it at least keeps me occupied. But once this is set up, it'll be worth it. I hate building these, but at the end of the day, they turn out good and they function the way they need to. So, and there's been some builds in the past that I've done. I think I did one in Season 7 where it was a railway-only accessible build. So if you wanted to get into a certain part of it, you had to take the railway. Just to kind of utilize it a little bit. So, I don't know. The problem is when you expand more and build more things that need tunnels, it becomes quite hectic, and you have to do redstone with it as well. But this tunnel for right now doesn't need any redstone. It will in the future though. And I'm leaving all the ores. I'm sure you guys have probably noticed that there's been tons of ores I haven't been mining. I leave all the ores so that it looks natural. Because, you know, when you go into an abandoned mine shaft, there's ores everywhere. So that's just another addition to it. If I find diamonds, I mine those, though, because, yeah. Inventory's getting full. This is mostly in preparation for the next episode as well, because I'd like to do some of this on the episode. Although in the next episode, I mentioned this in the beginning of the stream, I'm thinking about building a horse stable. But at the same time, the horse just died, so it's kind of no point in that right now, but I should probably be able to find a horse before then. Because essentially what I want to do is I want to get a bunch of good horses together and then breed them and make ultimate horses. So if one dies, I just have a backup. It's kind of cruel, but what can you really say? And this is essentially the long shot tunnel here, so hopefully it doesn't take too incredibly long. I think the most time consuming part is the roof. There's parts of it that are dirt, though. That's incredible. It speeds up the process. There's probably more efficient ways of doing this as well, but we're not efficient around here. Still recovering from the flu, so if you hear me cough or sneeze or sniffle throughout the stream, that's not my fault. Should probably also light up all these small caves that I see, just as preventative maintenance for when I do the mob farm. This area's in range, so probably not even gonna bother with this area. Ow. What is how are the audio levels, guys? Is the music and my mic all at a good level? Should I turn the music up or down? So I didn't really test that. I'm trying to use the mini map to help me, but I can't even see the edge of this. And there's some parts that get annoying with this, is like you gotta block up some parts of the lava. Otherwise your whole build will burn down. Don't ask me how I know. I need to do something about my inventory. What was the point in that? All that did was make my life harder. Might as well explore this, see if there's any diamonds lurking down here. Anything in this bag that I don't need? That. That. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a trip back and do some inventory management. I have to come back here with regular stone I just want to get all this temporarily patched so that no mobs are falling down in this. And it also uses up some extra cobble to clear up some space. This isn't taking as long as I thought it would. Luckily. We still got tons of work to do. Like, once this tunnel's dug out, we're only about halfway done. Because I still have to lay down all the rails and power the rails. Then I have to build the wooden steeple things. So it's, this is a project, indeed. Just patch that up. I'd also like to battle a wither soon, but we saw how that went last season, so kind of scared to do that. Ooh. That could be bad. Oh no. Wait, which way is the house? Okay, the house is that way. Okay, that's why I was panicking. I was looking at the H on the map and I thought that was where the house was. that scared me for a minute, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm surprised this village still exists. That's a matter of time for that changes, though. Hopefully the house still exists. So I have been down here for a hot minute, not really paying attention to the weather radar. We have an insane amount of cobblestone. Dark oak. Where do I store dirt? Here we go. Alright. Might as well harvest the crop farm while we're down here, so that while I'm working on this railway, this can still grow. Haven't harvested this in a while. Probably gonna grow only potatoes, because I'd like to make these my main food source, because I keep running out of food. And luckily we got plenty of potatoes to go around. Excuse me. Four, 8, 12, 16, 18. This should do for a while. Should also get us some pretty decent XP. Alright, Animated Studios, catch you around. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, that does. These don't have any coal in them. Interesting. I will say, ever since I switched OBS to use my graphics card to capture everything instead of my CPU, Minecraft has run like a top, which is awesome. Yeah. You know, instead of running all the way back, that was just kind of a waste of time there. But instead of running all the way back, why don't I build some of the railway as I go back? Really need some ice for this. I don't think I have any wood down here, so we're gonna have to go harvest some trees. this tree orchard was a great idea. So hello 5 viewers, hope you're all doing good. You stop that. One way to get some rails back is tearing up this railway over here for the village. I don't really have the desire to move anymore down here at the moment. So I'll go ahead and tear this up and get the rails back from it. Let's make sure I pick them all up. Plus, I think I moved all the villagers out from that village over there, so this doesn't need to be here anyways. Hello, Emma. Long time no speak. Surprised that village hasn't been flattened yet either. It's kind of unfortunate. These 2 villages were actually pretty small, because that village had nothing really exciting for villagers in it. They were all mostly nitwit villagers. But the one village over there, which was the biggest village, had the most villagers, took a direct hit. Luckily, a lot of the villagers were stationed, actually I think all of the villagers were stationed up in a house that didn't get hit. So, that house lives, or those villagers live another day. And I should really focus on getting them moved over to the underground village before it's too late. Give me the damn rail. I don't think there were many casualties with the village, but we lived. I'm probably going to come over here and tear this village down at some point. Or, you know, I might just leave it. I'll let a tornado do the work. Are there any villagers left in this place? Oh, there is. Hey, guy. Are you any good? Ooh, you're decent. Come on, get in somewhere. So I might steal you one day. Cyclone Emma is gonna drop in. That'd be tough. Where did that villager go? Oh, this villager didn't just take off. Is he down here? No. Where the hell did he go? Give that rail back. Is he in here? Oh, there's a weapon spawn here. There's that guy. Oh, come back. Where did... Listen, dude. I'll trap you in here. Let me place a block so I know that he's here. Because it'd be a shame if I just put a dirt block over him and then forgot he was there. Because I'm going to have to come back for both of these guys at some point. I'll have to boat them over to the village. Oh, rest in peace to my phone. Let's plug that in. I didn't realize that shit died. Well, I'm trying to protect the village. It's better for him to be underground than to be dead. That villager's never seeing the light of day again, I can guarantee it. Fuck off. Protect, he says. Yeah, look. If he's underground, he won't be able to be sucked up by a tornado, and a mob won't be able to get to him. Unless if a mob spawns in there with him, then that's just unfortunate, but I don't see that happening. The fact that this place is still alive, though, just blows me away. I'm gonna say that, then an F3 is gonna plow through here in an hour. Alright, let's build up some of this railway now. Anything in here that I need? Hey, I have a bunch of food in here. I wish I knew that. Me over here dying over hunger, and then there being several stacks of cooked mutton in here. I wish I would have known that. Need to make powered rails. Let's do that real quick. Waffle lacking, yeah, you bet. Need sticks. Good thing I've got 1,000,000 crafting tables dotted in here. I think this is how you make these. It's the other way around. See where 60 gets us. Alright, where do I want to start this at? I guess just right here. 1, 2. Let's move this back one. Hope you told your people who prepared you for Mario Kart Wii. Look, you didn't prepare me for anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I love counting, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, I prepared myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This part drives me nuts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever helps you sleep at night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Speaking of sleeping at night, I've been doing pretty good at that lately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm actually asleep at a relatively decent time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna be hearing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My goddamn sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You missed a torch. No, I'm just breaking all the ones that are in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this has to connect right there. I had a perfect amount of rails, basically. Just to get back to this part. This is running so smooth. I wonder what would happen if I put that on unlimited. Hanging around 180, it looks like. 209, 229, 237, 254. Yeah, we're gonna put that back on 180. You're a big fan? Well, I'm a big fan of you too. Thank you for being here. Hope you're doing well. The Epic Quest music. Yeah. It's just background music. It was getting really quiet earlier. So I turned on some gaming music. I typically play that on streams. Some of it's copyrighted, but it doesn't ever like strike your channel. It just, I don't know, you get a claim on the streams or whatever. So I need to look into some music that doesn't do that. Hello, waffling. Oh yeah, wasn't that like your little like nickname for my community, wafflers? Waffling. I should make some kind of like squad name. I don't know if I'd call it wafflings. It's a bit awkward, but I will say, this past week that I've been streaming, I have seen some new faces in chat. So, that's always a rewarding feeling, seeing new people pop up. I'm trying to grow the channel a lot more. That's my plan for this year. I want to reach 2,000 subscribers this year. I didn't really gain a ton last year. Because let's put it into perspective. In May of 2024 is when I hit 1,000 subscribers. It is January of 2026, and I'm only at 1,400. So, ever since May of 2024, I've only gained 400 subscribers. Which, I mean, is aight for a channel like mine. But there was a point in my YouTube career where I was gaining... There was a time where I was gaining 100 subscribers in 4 months. So it's definitely it's hit or miss with subscribers. But basically what I'm saying is my goal is just to grow this channel a lot more this year. Like, I'm really happy that we've even made it to 1,000. That's incredible. But my goal is 2,000 for the end of the year. If I can reach that, I'm confident I will if I keep up this whole streaming thing and pushing out other content. But there's also no guarantee. You're not promised a successful YouTube career. I'd like to turn this into a career, but can't really happen right now. So that's why we're getting started with streaming, is trying to grow the channel a little bit. And Tornado Survival isn't necessarily going to push me over the edge, but it's still something I enjoy doing, and people enjoy watching it, so if I could build up a community around a couple different things, have my Tornado Survival fan base, then, I don't know, maybe the Mario Kart Wii fan base, and then the other things I plan to do, there'd be a ton of variety on the channel, which is my goal. It's just a matter of finding the time and the willpower to do it. Kind of started off rough this year when, as soon as we hit the new year, I got the flu. So, made my head start on the channel kind of rough. But, it happens. Happens to the best of us. We still got 300-something days left of the year. Tons of time. You better get the Mario credit. No. Listen here. I had planned to do Mario Kart Wii for a long time. It's just I didn't have the game, and at the time of me wanting to do it, I didn't have the capture card. It's a game I had always planned to record. It's just trying to find a cheap copy of it was really difficult. I got kind of lucky with the one I got. It was only $40, and it came with the remote, or the wheel. But like Mario Kart Wii prices, a lot of Wii games in general are just skyrocketing in price. Because since Mario Kart Wii is one of the most popular Mario Kart titles of all time, people think they can pocket a huge paycheck from it. It's the same with Family Guy Back to the Multiverse. You're lucky if you can find a good condition copy of that game for $50. I think the copy I got of it for the Xbox 360 was $40. So you really gotta find the right copy. And I'm quite satisfied with the copy of Mario Kart Wii I got. It's a complete copy too, which is awesome. Mario Kart 8, on the other hand, I wouldn't expect to see any content on that soon. So I think my subscription's dead, so I can't play Mario Kart 8. So that's fun. Wish this cough would go away. I'd like to do a stream on the tell me you're giving up Mario Kart 8, I can't play it. Well, I mean, I can. I just can't play multiplayer. My Nintendo subscription's irrelevant right now, so I can't play it. I think it's dead, at least. I've been getting emails about it lately. I'll renew it eventually. I just hate that you have to pay for online subscriptions for bullshit. It's so dumb. That's why I like PC, because you don't need to buy a subscription to play online. Buy another one. Does it look like I have $30 to spend right now? I don't. We'll see what my birthday looks like. We'll see if I get any moolah for my birthday. I'll use it to renew my Nintendo Online subscription. I'm not expecting a ton for my birthday. I kind of told my parents I don't really want a ton of stuff with everything going on. But me and my mom have come to an agreement for one gift, so that's what I'm sticking with. Yeah, Emma, your birthday's in a couple days. Old ass. Have you started looking into nursing homes? There's a couple right across the street from me I could look into for you. You needed to be in one 3 years ago. Yeah, for real. I feel like I need to be in a ER. My chest has been acting up again the past few days. So, gotta love it. I'll live. Where's my phone? Just thought I heard my phone go ding, but I didn't. Just DM'd me. Yeah, that picture represents my chest pain. I don't think it's anything serious, because I feel like if it was something serious, then I'd be dead by now. But I don't know. I know I keep saying this. I think it's just stress-related pains. Unwanted pains on my body. I think that's what it is. Because I am living a shithole right now. I think Emma has dementia. How close am I to home, bro? It's taking so goddamn long to dig out. I said I think you have dementia. Oh, you're getting up there in age, Emma. I mean, to be fair, we all are getting up there in age. I feel like in this last year and a half, I've aged like 10 years, if not more. Because, like, before all this bullshit happened in 2024 in my life, I felt my age. I was 17 in 2024. I felt my age. Now in 2026, I'm about to be 19. I really feel like I'm 43. Like... I feel like I've just aged so much with all the stress. There's paracord down here that I missed. Are you crazy? Emma, you're like 80, bro. God, I can't imagine what life would be like at 80. My family's life expectancy is around 65, I believe. Somewhere around that. We have had people survive till their 90s. And my grandmother, the one who's been in and out of ICU, she's 76. She'll be 77 next month. So she's well over that too. So, I don't know. You're 162? Good goddamn. Could you imagine being that old? God, that'd be terrible. Your bones are basically rubber at that point. There's some people who make it to 120, and I'm like, how? Because, like, the United States life expectancy, I think, is 71. If not more, or less, give or take a couple. So, it's like, how do some people live to be over 100? Like... I think there's someone right now who's 123. I could be wrong, though. Like, I don't think I'm pushing 50, like, let alone fucking 122. I don't know how old my great-grandparents would be right now, because they're all not with us anymore. But my grandmother on my dad's side, 76. My grandmother on my mom's side is 60. Oh, don't kill me if I get this wrong. I think she's 64. My grandfather on my mom's side is 66. He'll be 67 in April. My grandmother on that side, her birthday is this month. I don't know how old she is. I can never remember her age or her birthday. It makes me feel terrible. My grandfather on my dad's side's long gone, unfortunately. But my parents themselves are pretty young. My dad's 45. My mom's 41. My mom had me at 22. My older sister's 25. She has a different dad than I do, which is interesting. We're all climbing in age, though. I feel like once you're past, like, 18, you're ready for a nursing home. I remember the day I turned 18, I was like, ugh. I wasn't looking forward to being an adult. Yeah, my parents had us all at a young age. My youngest sister, she'll be 7 this year, I think. I don't know. And, so my mom had her at, like, 34. I don't... my math's probably terrible right now. I don't know. My dad was 38. So my mom would have been 34, I think. I don't know. We're getting so close to home, I think. You still be here in 30? Yeah, I should be. I'm gonna be live for a little while. I want to get this railway done. She's not coming back, Chet. Yeah, it does. It's been pretty dead. Which is mostly my fault because I'm live at 9 in the morning. And I think most of my viewers are probably in school or at work right now, so... yeah. I think we're almost to the house. Almost. Still got a while to go, but we're getting pretty close. There's a huge cave system and mine shaft over here that I need to explore. Probably do that on a live stream at some point. guess while we're over near the house, we'll clear out my inventory and bag again. At least we'll have plenty of cobblestone if I ever need it. It'd be better if I had self-touch, because then, you know, the stone would have been useful for the airport tower. So good news, the house still exists. Might work on the house a little bit in the stream too. Wouldn't hurt. Who's in here? Oh, hello. What sucks is I have to dig out another tunnel that connects to the village over here. This is stuff to do once I get the paracord hammer enchanted. Because God forbid I do that with diamond tools again. Excuse me. sucks because I'm gonna reuse them at some point. Gosh, this project is annoying. At least we've got the first tunnel completely dug out now. That was an atrocity, let me tell you. Just build this part real quick. Yeah. Yeah, fuck off. Boom. There's our little room there. I need to go empty my inventory again. I think I'm gonna hold off on working on that for now, and I'm gonna save it for the episode. So I'm pretty tired of working on that right now. See if there's any storms on the horizon. There's not. Do have it on a day, so this mod just kind of does what it wants. I need to determine where to put these bridges. I'm gonna put one right here that goes diagonally. This doesn't fully line up. I think it's incorrect on this end. Nah, this isn't right. So it's too wide on this side. And this needs to be here. This needs to be here. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. I don't know how to count. Not gonna be back, he says. Welcome back, Emma. Has it already been 30 minutes? Alright, that bridge is decent enough. Now I need one over here. Oh, I was quicker than I thought. Need to blow my nose. Okay, guys, I wanna read you this text message I just got 13 minutes ago. Hey, old man, how was your weekend? Do you have any plans tonight? Who is old man? I think you got the wrong number, my friend. That's it's either they got the wrong number or I'm older than I think I am. Kind of crazy though. It's kind of ironic considering we were talking about how old we were a few minutes ago. It's crazy. How was that you? 6, 7. Oh, hey, old man, got any plans? What a text message. Alright, there's 2 bridges. These are just temporary. I might get rid of these when I do the lake build, but just need a way to get over the river for now. I'll probably design better bridges in the future. Yep. I think they look alright. Especially for what they are. Alright, what do I want to work on now? Why don't I crank up the storm rate, you know, like oops. Get some action in for the stream. We haven't had a storm since that first tornado in the beginning of the stream. See if that, look, something already spawned. It's heading away though. I guess let's work on the house a little bit. This house needs some TLC. The back side isn't even finished. So, I don't have any spruce. That could be a problem. Looks like it's a trip to the old base. Get rid of that. I guess I'll work on what I can for now. Hopefully that's enough dye. Holy cow, it is. Need a diamond. I don't have one on me, I don't think. And I have... Yeah, we're gonna have to make a trip to the other place. That's fine, that's fine. Is that your window? Yeah. Actually fits in well once it's done, that is. Should get some carpet up here. What was this room gonna be? Oh yeah, this was gonna be a animal room, and this was gonna be a bathroom. What do I need for like all this stuff? Need quartz. Yeah, we need a bunch of quartz, it looks like. I don't have those over here. Is it copyrighted? Yeah, I'm on YouTube, so we can't really play anything. If we were on Twitch, I'd be playing like Nirvana right now. I want to stream on Twitch, but at the same time, like, I'm focusing so hard on growing this channel that what would be the point in growing the channel if I want to grow my Twitch, you know? It's a lot easier to get affiliated on Twitch, that's the thing, but I don't know, I'm so determined to grow this channel this year, so we're just gonna stick with YouTube. nice this place is. Dang, 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 dang. Need to terraform like the entire edge of this hill here. I need a ton of dirt for that. Is there anything in here that I'm gonna want? There's a bunch of wool. I think that's kind of all I need out of there. Okay, so I got some diamonds and a bunch of iron. Some gold. I don't think I'll need any redstone, but I'll bring it anyways. Already got tons of wool, but I'll bring it all. Some stone brick, maybe. That's a good song. Quartz. Did I have any of that down here? 3. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go to the Nether. Gives me an opportunity to get some quartz. I'll just mine a ton until I get to like level 36 or something. So I want to do some enchanting. I feel like out of every season of Tornado Survival I've done, I think this has been one of the better nether spawns. Spawned right next to a fortress. Get over there. I mean, I can just dig down. The gas jump scared you? Yeah, it's right above me there. That gas probably watches bubble guppies. What's up, Cole? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like you're projecting onto the gas. No, the gas is projecting onto me. Oh. What's that about? Oh, let me pull up OBS real quick. So it's looking like OBS is looking good. I'm gonna get lost in here. I stream Phasmophobia tonight. Let's see if Chance and Purple will be up for that. Gonna have to skip out on that one. Phasmophobia is not really all that scary. It's, with my experience, it's just annoying. But it's fun. I'm trying to get more into horror games on the channel, but I don't know. I don't really get scared all that easily. Where when I do, it's like, oh, like just a, like I don't scream. Hey, guy. Yeah, Emma, we get it. You're not big on horror games. To be honest, probably not. I already have that achievement. I think I've streamed Spectre before. Might stream it again just for the hell of it. I thought that was death down there. Three stacks of quartz. Let's keep going. We need a bunch of it for the furniture mod. Ow. Yo, what's up, Sam? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. What is with the lag in here? I want to try to at least get to level 36. We'll get out of here. What's up, Gabe? Welcome to the stream. Good acknowledgement, Gabe. If you want to join the Discord, which pretty much everybody in chat is in the Discord, but if you're not, there's a link in the description to join it. Okay. Yo, Gabe, I had to ban something from your Discord earlier. So, you're welcome. Nine watching now. That's incredible. What's up, guys? Hope everybody's doing good. Gabe, I guess that's I guess you should be thankful for having somebody who stays up overnight. I saw that thing and join your Discord and I just banned it. So I know it's one of those scam accounts or whatever they are. Literally made 3 days ago. I'm getting tired of having to moderate all the Discords because of that. Is there a chicken in here? Interesting. Hey, guy. Do you need to be nice now? What do you mean? Usually take like 12 hours to do anything. Well, it's better to ban them before they do anything. I should set up some kind of gateway in my Discord server to where you have to like react to a certain thing to get access to the rest of the server, because I feel like a lot of people skip over the rules channel and that gets annoying. Do we play? Alright, I'm gonna ask you a question here, Sam. Tell me why the last 3 times you've been in one of my streams, you've been on 3 different accounts. The chat is delayed, no, the stream's delayed. It's like a 20-second delay between live and whatnot. Why have you been on 3 different accounts? Like, I'm just curious. No, like, hard feelings or anything, but I've noticed the first account you were on was Outer Mars, and then you were on, like, Justin Stewart or something. And now you're on Sam G4X2S. What's going on, man? And I promise I will do more Wii content soon. It's in the works. Oh, hey, guy. Emma, you didn't make me practice nothing. I'm the ultimate king at Mario Kart, and that's how it's gonna be. And that's how it always will be. Hey, guy. Hey, guy number 2. Alright, time to say goodbye to all the pigmen in here. Goodbye, pigman number 1. Goodbye, pigman number 2. Goodbye, pigman number 3. Goodbye, pigman number 4. Goodbye, pigman number 5. Goodbye, pigman. Yeah. came home with a singular Ender Pearl. I'm sure there's a cracked version of Mario Kart Wii out there, or like some kind of some jailbreak you can do that allows you to play together. I don't know. That's something we're gonna have to look into one day. Says the one who had to copy my skin and cart. Listen here, Emma. You copied me. Quit trying to think that you're the superior. You're the one that copied my character. And you're the one who photoshopped you getting first place. So, shut it. Do we play? Look, man. I told you I'm going to. Alright, I think we're good to head over to the house now. Yeah, Emma, that is definitely what happened. I'm telling you. YMCA, you're at the wrong place. Can I talk to Mark? Who's Mark? Anybody here know a man here by the name of Mark? Bed? Is this a real person in chat, guys? Who's Mark? I'm asking. Why are you asking me? You're okay. Didn't realize Killer Toaster's brother was in the chat. Can I see your uncle, please? Dude. You're a real person? Good to know. Good to know. Exclamation mark donate. You know, there's the super chat option. I think it should be a thing on there. What is Connor's uncle? Who's Connor? The Beach... I'm assuming you meant the Beach Boys. I think Sam's having alcohol withdrawals. I can redirect you to a Alcoholics Anonymous link if you need it. You went to Bob's house. Who's Connor? You know what I'm finding questionable? How quickly Who's Connor came through. In the meantime, we'll gather everything else we need. You listening to the Bean Boys? Who? Hey, homeboy, you alright? Get some glass placed there, and then we'll get this jukebox made. There's our jukebox, and then I'll get a little chest off to the side. Right there, and I'll place a crafting table. Do Wii games, please. Isaac doesn't know who Connor is. Who's Isaac? Isaac Quazo? You're losing brain cells? Tell me about it. I think we'll just do blue carpet. You're alright? I don't think you are. If I'm gonna be entirely frank with you. If I put this here. Yeah, I like that better. Alright, let's figure out how to craft some of this stuff. I need iron. Luckily I have iron. Read my messages. I'm reading them. I don't need buttons. Okay, how do you make a toilet? What Waffle doesn't want you to know is one of those farts for real. Look, man. Who told you to be exposing me like that? I don't think I can place this thing. Let's see what else we can craft. I know there's like a cabinet thing that you can put in the bathroom. I'm just trying to find it. It's the trash can. I mean, I can make that. Here it is. I'll just slap that right there. Or actually, what if I put that there and I put the sink here? How do you make the mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Mirror. I need white stained glass. Luckily, I have that. Oh, look at that handsome man right there. Mmm. Just put that in there. Let's catch some Z's. Alright, what else should we make? I need red dye. Let's go find some red flowers. How much of this I need? We get a couple more, then we should be good. I just want enough to make some carpet and dye the beds. Magic mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Fairest one of all. Not Waffle Place. I'm the prettiest one of all. I know that. You know it too, Emma. I'll turn half this into dye. I'll do like maybe 6 pieces of wool. So this room's gonna just serve as kind of like an animal room for whenever I decide to go get a pet. So yeah, nothing special, just some carpet on the floor. Where's the sex dungeon? Nowhere. I think this is a pretty solid bathroom. Nothing special, but if anything, do I have any wood? If anything, I can just get like a little like quartz counter or something in here. Yeah, nothing ridiculous. It's just a little counter. Then I want a bookshelf. Let's see. Shelf. Do I not have that one mod in here to make that? That is unfortunate. It's like tons of different backpacks. I wonder if they're all like the same size. Magic mirror on the wall. Who's the prettiest of them all? You are. See what we're doing in the kitchen. This is gonna be the living room, so I guess we'll work on this next, actually. What color couches should I have? Maybe something simple like a light gray couch. Never Waffle plays. Just like that. Get the Jeb couch. I don't even know how to make that. Oh, I've done lost everything. Ooh, lamps. That's. Should add that down here somewhere. This is all so unorganized. See, this is what I'm looking for. Need more trees. What are you doing? I'm working on the house, just furnishing it up a bit. I'm trying to think how I want to do this, actually. Do I just want to do... Oh, there's these. Let's do that instead. Hold up. I get 2 on the corner, perhaps? You know, I'll make 3. He's tweaking. You want to talk about someone tweaking, just look up in chat. Oh, I only needed 2. And I only made 2. How do I make this? Oh, that's not too bad. Oops. Oh, that's dope. Look at that. How do I take that off? Guys. How do I take this off? I didn't even know you could wear that. Is it in the controls somewhere? Traveler's backpack. Just the waypoint button. What if I change that to like dot? How do I? Can I take this off? There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. Thanks, Gabe. Excuse me. Is that the Gabriel-inspired sign? It is. That is who that sign's inspired off of. Need some obsidian. I don't have any. I don't like that, how that is. Let's change some stuff around here. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we'll get another one of these then. I'll just... What's up, Fate? Hope you're doing well, bro. Welcome to the stream. I feel like this should just be a drawer. So, how do you do this? It's something. My bird's talking to you. Well, tweet, motherfucker. How's everybody doing today? It's good to see everybody here. Anyone got any plans for their Monday? Show the locomotive. It's not on this world right now. I'm thinking about adding that mod later in the season. If you have any sneak peeks to any of that Fate, DM me on Discord. I'd like to see. Oh, excuse me, Emma. Tweet. Oh, wait, no, I already had gray dye. Hold on. Alright, awesome. I'm not going to show them on stream. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. Because if you can get the tornado clouds and stuff to look like how they do in Proto's mod, or even better than that, that'd be incredible. I would use that resource pack. Okay, how do you make a siren? I don't remember how to do this. I know I need a sensor. Is it just iron? Yep. This house is coming along, chat. It's not looking the worst. Oh, you sent it in the media channel? Alright. Oh, wow. Is that just Weather 2, or is that in Weather 2 Remastered? That's incredible, dude. Until Cyclone Emma destroys the house. Hey, don't bring my house into this, man. You're gonna do Weather 2 next? Alright. I'm very curious to see how that'll look. I could kind of tell it was Weather 2 Remastered because the brown texturing in the tornado. I kind of figured it was. Okay. Yeesh, this is all expensive. Oh, range hood. Moves it like this. Yeah. What a shape, let me tell you. You know what? We'll be rich about it, and we're gonna get two ovens. Just to kind of make it look like a big one. How is that? Metal propeller. Yeah, that kind of looks like a big oven there. I think for the countertops I need yeah, I need terracotta. I'm not really entirely sure on what I want to do in here. Yeah, definitely give Weather 2 a shot. I'd love to see that. Do you currently have any resource packs for 1.12 Weather 2? I want 2 of these. Let's go get some clay. Oh yeah, I realized I never sent you those sounds for the resource packs. I completely forgot about it. But if you still want those, I can hit you up with them after the stream. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I'd like to work on my resource pack some. It's just, I don't know where to start with it. Cause there's like all these 3D resource packs out, like Killer and whatnot. Like Killer has a really good resource pack. So it's like, I don't want to compete with everybody. Like I don't want to compete with my friends to make a better resource pack. Then also it's like, I don't know where to begin with 3D modeling. So, kind of just stuck. For now, I'll just set this in here.
OMG, he totally texted me back.
No way.
Yes.
What?
I literally can't even.
Me too, girl.
No, like literally?
Yeah.
Like you don't even understand how much I can't even.
That's insane.
If there was a scale from 1 to even, I can't.
That's a lot.
I'm literally so much right now.
Okay.
And I'm dead.
Wow.
I'm literally can't evening.
It didn't even happen to me and I'm not evening.
OMG, he totally texted me back.
No way.
Yes.
What?
I literally can't even.
Me too, girl.
No, like literally?
Yeah.
Like you don't even understand how much I can't even.
That's insane.
If there was a scale from 1 to even, I can't.
That's a lot.
And he prays!
Yeah, that's enough of that. That's Gabe's channel. Nah, just kidding. Ooh, ceiling lights. Oh, you need obsidian for that. Doorbell. That was Emma's boyfriend on that. Your channel, yeah. Excuse you. Damn, I've been live for 3 hours. That's incredible. Yeah, you can cuss, just don't say any slurs. But you're not the kind to say that stuff, though, so... It's cool. She said, that couldn't be, that can't be good. Also, I don't think you can get the Jeb couch. I think you have to spawn that in. Want one of these in every room. Where did that go? These like not break. Well, it must be a ghost block. Can I not place this anywhere? Why do I build my houses out of slabs? Oh no, it didn't go through. But you were calling me a bitch? Is that what I'm hearing? Emma, that is not Christian of you. Oh, Markiplier? I honestly think that looks better too, how this is. Can't necessarily put these anywhere then. So I apparently build all my houses out of slabs, so. She's not being Christian. Oh yeah, I need to do another bathroom down here. Got too much junk on me. All right, let's figure out how to do all this again. Get a toilet. I need more buttons. We'll get another sink. Get another trash can. Need a chest. Get one of these. Another one of these. Another one of these. And let's just go place it all. You have a very serious question? Oh no, it couldn't be worse. Go ahead and ask your very serious question. I'll make them mirror. Right there. That. And there's another bathroom. Like, look at that handsome man. What is 10 to the power of 54? What is it, 6.7 or something? Iron dust. 10 to the power of 54. Hey Siri. What is 10 to the power of 54? 1 times 1054 squared. That's that's the answer I got. What? I don't think that's an equation, man. Trying to think of what else to add in here. Any suggestions on? Oh, 10 times 10 100 times. Oh, no, 10 times 10 54 times. Well, see, 10 times 10 is 100. 100 times 54 is what, 5400? Something like that. Assuming my math is correct. No, I'm going to pull up my calculator. So 10 times 10 is 100 times 54. Yeah, 5400. 1000. Yeah, isn't the answer, homeboy. I don't know where the hell you got that from. I knew my math was correct. Gabe, whose idea was it to let you graduate high school? Better yet, whose idea was it to let you graduate elementary? That is not the right answer. No, I'm doing it right. I'm just not retarded. For the most part. Because 10 times 10 is 100. 54 times, that's 5400. You're just basically doing 10 times 10 times 54, which is 5400. What are you trying to accomplish? Like, what are you just doing? Because if you did 10 times 10 54 times, and it's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, if that's what you're trying to get at. I don't know where you're getting 10000 from. Alright, this should be finished. How do you get cyan dye? Green and blue. Is it believable that I graduated? Yeah, because you're not asking what is 10 times 10 times 54 and saying it's 1 gigatillion. Like, so. I need an anvil down here. Boom. Efficiency 4. What should I do down here? I feel like I should make this like the actual official storage room because what I've got upstairs just isn't working. Then what the fuck are you asking? Run it by me one more time. Imagine you have 10, right? Multiply that by 10, 54 times. What, so do you mean this? Like... like that? Because you're not making much sense here. Because have 10 and you multiply that by 10, but you get 100, and then you times 100 by 54. That's 5400. Like, what are you trying to get at, man? I think someone in this chat needs to go back to preschool. You're afraid he's right? Excuse me? Huh? What? Oh, we're talking about to the power. Alright, then let's do this. 10 to the power of 10. Wouldn't that be 1,000? Hold up. Can I do that with this calculator? No. Hold up. 10. Here we go. No, not clear. 10 to the power of 10. What? You know what, Gabe? Go fuck yourself. Ten to the power of 3 is 1,000. Yeesh. I'm not good with exponents, it appears. Maybe I need to go back to school. But I don't see where you're getting 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and a million on beyond is coming from. See, because that doesn't even really make sense to me. Hold up. 10 to the power of 10 times 54. See, 10 to the power of 10 times 54. You're still wrong. That's the number we're looking for if I'm doing this right. 10 to the power of 10 times 54. That's what number even is that? What is that, like? Quintillion? Yeah, see, math is hard. $54 zeros. Interesting. Well, I guess we have our answer. Alright, what do I want to work on next? So I don't want to run over to the other place. I feel like, low-key, these windows should not be a thing, and these should just be double windows. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to study my exponents. That's unfortunate. I also haven't done math, like exponents, in fucking 6 years. So it's kind of hard to remember all that, but I'm not using that as an excuse. And basically what I'm saying is I need to study. I feel like that's gonna look better. What a number, though. Like, look, it wasn't my choice to drop out. My mom made me. I would have stayed. So you can blame her for that. Yeah, I feel like that looks better. I think I should do the same over here. Well, I know pretty basic math. Like, you saw me do 10 times 10 times 54 in the blink of an eye. But when it comes to exponents like that, yeah, I'm tapping out. Maybe the stove should be here. I feel like that actually helped this room a lot. That roof is still pretty questionable, but this side looks a lot better. You know what, guys? The next stream I do, we're gonna have a study session. We're gonna do schoolwork. Okay, Gabe. Just because of that, no, because then that delete your messages. Fuck. I was gonna time you out for a minute. I haven't done exponents since like the 6th or 7th grade, not even trying to imply a 6-7 joke. So cut me some slack. Something I was really good at in middle school is circumference. I was actually really good at that from what I remember. It's something I enjoyed learning. I don't know how the fuck to do it now. But from what I remember, it's something I was really good at. I feel like even when you're out of school, you should mess around with some like learning websites to just keep in the loop of things. Really, like for example, like just I don't know, some math websites or something, just to keep yourself in the loop. Because when I was in a online school, they really didn't teach us anything. Like, I tried to understand what they were saying, but with the mixture of their fucking toilet water microphone that they'd use and just them speaking too fast, it was so hard to really learn. There was one math class I liked, and I can't remember which one it was, but it was an algebra class, I know that. I just don't remember what year that I really liked and I was able to learn. But yeah. Because I really liked algebra. Algebra. But what if I saw off one of these edges here? And then just do that. Maybe. What's 16 to the power of pi? I hope you're not asking me. Because that when I give you a good answer. I never got to geometry. The highest I ever got was algebra 2, I think. So I really should go back to school and study all this. But at the same time, I'm not going to. Gabe, shut up. I was correct from the beginning. I think I used to be really good at exponents. Like, I used to just be able to dig the answer out of my ass. But I guess it's just one of the things you forget over the years. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, 10 to the power or 1,000. Og of. I think that's probably all I can really do in the house for now. Until I get the green dye that I need. In here doesn't look too bad. Ooh, that's rough. Interesting. Is there anything that I can adjust on the outside to make that not look like boo-boo? This needs to be a plank. His idea was to build this shit out of slabs. Let me get rid of this. That has to stay, though. This can be planks. Well, I mean, if I wrap this in stairs, who gives a shit what it looks like. Then this needs to be Duang Jing. Oh, she said it was your idea? You hear Zelda music playing? Yeah, there's tons of that in this playlist. I guess that's an improvement. Kind of. I feel like this entire thing should just wrap around. Oh, it was your idea? Do I use Tanner's playlist or do I make my own? It's a random one off of Spotify. Excuse my voice. Holy shit. It's a random one I found on Spotify. Is it possible if you could check media? Yeah, I can. Okay, is that for weather too? Because that's looking real good. If anything, I think they could be darker, but that's looking pretty good. Drop the link. I'll send it to you later. I feel like this room already looks better with that like that. I don't know what to put in this room either. How did this door go? You won't remember later. DM me non-stop after the stream until I send it to you. be at work. Oh, bozo. Something I want to do real quick. Just get some stone brick, which I have conveniently right here. And I need more spruce. I also want more oak. I like this tree. It's a good looking tree. It's not my fault. Nobody will hire me. I've put in millions of applications. It's really hard to get a job in today's economy. Like, really hard. And it's also, I have to be somewhere within like a 30-minute walking distance too, which isn't making it any easier. That's why we're streaming. Should do a test drive video of the Trailblazer. that'd be funny. Well, my mom works through the day, and my dad works at night. Okay, so I'm looking to get a day shift kind of thing. Or maybe even an overnight shift. Preferably an overnight shift. So I know my mom's not going to want to get up at midnight to take me to work. And if I get something during the day, she's going to be at work. And my dad's going to be asleep. Because, you know, he already has to go pick my sister up from school. And he doesn't like to drive, so he ain't going to take me. He's even said, yeah, you're going to have to start walking to work. So... it's a blow to the face there, even though how much I do for them. And then, if I get something overnight, my dad's not going to be able to take me if he does agree to, because he's going to be at work. It's kind of in the air right now. Things might change, so. My mom said she would be willing to take me, but if I get a shift while she was working, then so much for that. If you get what I'm trying to say here. Gotten tons of work done on this place today. We'll make this a plank. I honestly think that looks better. Just saying. Yeah, that looks a lot better from down here. Place is coming along, might I say. I think that's all we can really do on the house right now. There's more stuff to add, of course, but it's pretty much finished. Wanted to add some stone brick on these corners here. Press Alt F4 to fill your hunger? No way. What the hell happened here? Yeah, so let's just get a quick little house tour here. See what we think. I still need to do stuff in here. So, kind of a little thing there. Got your dining room. There's not really much else to put in a dining room, so that's what we got. Got your first bathroom here with pretty plays in the mirror. You got your kitchen, which is unfinished, but I need cyan dye for this to work. Then press Alt F4 to get a job. Genius. Got the living room. There's still some stuff that needs to be added in here, but I need obsidian. Upstairs, you got your pet room. There's going to be more to go. There's going to be more to go into every room. I'm going to say this now so I don't have to repeat it every time. Animal room. Your second bathroom here. And then the bedroom. This also needs a bookshelf. I need to find that one mod. And then this storage room. I might move this downstairs and turn this into a loft. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know what I'd really put up here. So this might just stay. But that's really it for the house. I mean, there's the basement, but the basement's not really that special. Got an empty room here. Got the enchanting room. And then you have the weather forecasting room. And if you go downstairs, you get the railway, which is very, very, very unfinished. So that's what this place is looking like right now. I'd say it's looking pretty decent. Could be better. Could be worse. And I need to do more of the stair trim down here, but I'll do that later. And then I don't know if I'll ever use back here for anything. There's all this room in here. I don't see what this could be, but it's there if we ever want to do anything with it. So this shovel's about to break. GG. So I've pretty much gotten all the off-camera work done that I wanted to get done. One being the house, and then digging out the railway. If anything, we could work on the weather tower a little more, but I don't know what else this really needs other than lighting. I want to light up the thing there. So I guess we'll do that real quick. Got these bridges built. This world's coming along, though. I would like to maybe prepare for the Ender Dragon fight. That's on the to-do list. Oh, this isn't too bad. Oops. Alright, that's it for lighting with this, I guess. One thing that I need to add up here is a wind vane anemometer and a siren. So we'll do that real quick. Holy hell, I'm 161 days into this world. It's incredible. Side itches like fuck. Also like this forest I've got going on here. Trying to see if a storm will spawn, and we'll do a storm chase. But nothing seems to be spawning in. Gold, redstone, and have iron on me. On the road to 69046. I don't think I'll ever put that much time on a world. Like, ever. I didn't even do that with Wafflecraft Season 7. Like, I put how many days on that world? Like, what the fuck am I doing? 10,500 or something like that. Just had an aneurysm. Need more redstone. Boom, and then I need 2 more of those. Boom. We have an extra weather item just for if we ever need it. Missing textures moment. Yeah, you gotta love it. I think it's like that in even without Tanner's pack on. I know Annoyeth's resource pack has those textured, I think. But I don't like the siren in that resource pack. Okay, so the siren faces the west, I believe. So put that over here, perhaps. And then yes, a wind vane, and then anemometer. Oh, speaking of storms, I guess let's go chase it. Alright, Gabe, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day at work. Guess we're gonna chase this storm, then maybe I'll call it sayonara for the stream afterwards. Excuse the microphone sounds real quick. So I've gotten quite a bit of work done in this stream, and I'm very satisfied. I even got part of the village over here cleaned up. Completely forgot about that. So expect to see another episode. What is today? Monday. Expect to see another episode maybe Wednesday, if not later. But in the next episode, I'd like to maybe prioritize starting on getting the vehicles for the farm, and then maybe I'll start preparing for the Ender Dragon fight so that I can get the Elytra so I can go explore and find a mesa biome. Take out a wither anyway. So the next project, minus the railway, I'm also going to work on that in the next episode. What was I saying? Yeah, the farm industrial farm build we're going to get started on, which is going to involve a windmill, a barn, some silos, some stables. Yeah. And then maybe we'll start on the big old wheat field. So, some exciting content for this season. Hoping to reach episode, like, 30 before the end of the year. It's quite a long time, but I think I can do it. like it just wiped out some farms. Yeah, I think I've been here before. Oh yeah, don't stand outside when there's a hailstorm. Holy purple Nike on 22. Whoa, lock those guys. There's like tons of these purple villagers. Yeah, this entire village. This entire village is just full of Clarice. This is gonna touch down right on this hillside here. All the villagers took shelter. It's F1. I don't think there's anything up this way before it hit. We'll keep some tabs on it just in case. The sheep are doing a good idea. They've got a good idea in there. Say a good idea of staying under a tree. Llamas and sheep and pigs and everything just being thrown around in this. This is an F2 now. We're in it. Oh man, this is close to those llamas. That could have been a lot worse for that village. I could have touched down soon and just wiped out the west side of it there. Really bad. Man, there's quite the slip. F3. Yeah. Still pretty close to the village. If any villagers walk out. Tornado's not doing much damage right now in its defense. It's got some pretty terrible terrain to go over. Try to back away a little bit here, get a better observation of this. Oh, sweet Jesus. What? That was quite the fall. Oh boy. It's a pretty big wedge. Let's see if we'll get an F5. This might definitely make it into the episode. Still an F4. It is strengthening still. And the sun is starting to set. Okay, it's a weakening now. No F5. But it is still monstrous. Once it gets away from the hills and onto flat land, this will start doing some serious damage. Hopefully there's no civilization out this way. Not the llama. Not the baby llama. Yeah, hopefully there's not a village out this way that this can nail. So that would be unfortunate. That thing is monstrous. Oh boy. It's heading directly south. This looks like it stays mainly acacia at this point. So, probably gonna go into the desert toward here. Looks like I need to turn the particles down. It's also raining sideways, which is not good. Still an F4. This thing's huge. Looks like we're getting some direction change. So now it's kind of heading southwest, rather west. I'm unsure if there's any villages in this desert, at least within this vicinity. So hopefully it dies down before it impacts a home or something. There's a giant EF4. By the way, for the YouTube sake here in the episode, I'm currently live. So, hey, go ahead and say hi, chat. There's a desert temple right here that was completely just annihilate. Maybe not, actually. Looks like it took a hard right, so now it's going due west. We got another storm. Appears to be a satellite storm right in front of it here. So these are going to cross paths, it appears. Could you imagine if we get twin tornadoes? I think by the time this sort of strengthens, this will probably be down to an EF2. So, insane. Yeah, it's down to an EF3. But, still monstrous. Looks like this is going to go into the night. Oh boy. Good thing I moved, otherwise I would have just gotten struck by lightning. This thing's monstrous still. There is a village right this way. And it's heading right for it. Let's get over to this village and try to block in as many villagers as we can. Because this could get nasty. And it doesn't help that we're like in the eye of two storms. It's raining in the desert, that's new. You should get eaten by the tornado, I was just in it. Yeah, so there's a village right here, and it looks like we're going into the night for this storm. It's gonna be really close. It's gonna go through there, but man, it's gonna be a close call. I'll just try to block in as many villagers as I can, just in case this thing gets out of hand. Somebody in there. It's a pretty decent sized village here. There's tons of villagers in there. Yeah, it's gonna be really close. It's not gonna hit it unless if it takes a hard right, but man, looks like it's taking more of a southwest. Oh, that's a shame. It's taking more of a southwest path instead of west, which is good. So this village should be safe. This was unnecessary. And this storm off to the south is hailing now. So we're about to have 2 tornadoes on the ground. You stop that. Okay, that is down to an EF2 now. And we got pretty lucky with that because it went more south than west. So I think we should focus our attention away from that storm and focus on this one. I have no clue. Let's see what this storm does. I have not explored this desert fully, so I have no clue what is out this way. We're right in between 2 storms. It is possible we get twin tornadoes. It's not that exciting since that's down to an EF2. But and it's possible this one doesn't even turn into a tornado. It's been hailing for a while now. Oh, looks like that tornado took a direction change again, and it's heading right for where I'm standing. These both are going directly west. Oh, yeah, that one just turned into a tornado. I don't know if there's anything out this way. Oh, no, there's a village over here. Oh, boy. I need to catch up to it. This thing's booking it. Oh, this is going to be a close call for this village. No, don't hit it. Don't kill all the civilians in this town. I think it booked it past it. I think it's good. Oh yeah, that village is safe. Oh yeah, that village is entirely good. Here we have an F2 and an F1. Wow. This tornado's inching its way here. That one's still strengthening off that way. We have twin tornadoes. We have two EF2s on the ground. And they're both pretty violent. This one's gonna back down to an F1 any moment now. Hold up, let me crank my render distance up. Oh. Let's see if I can get over this way. My radar! Give me my radar! Let's see if I can get over this way. Try to capture both of them in the same screenshot. Oh, darn it. That's down to an F1 now. Too late. Well, either way, they were still twins at one point. So that's all that matters, I guess. That's looking like it's developing into an EF3. Yeah, this thing might get violent. Oh yeah, let me crank my render distance down here. No need for excess lag. Hey guys! We got a new village here. Please have mending. What the fuck is that enchant? Juggernaut? Hello? What is that a part of? Well, no mending. It might be harder to find mending since all these villagers are going to have custom enchants for whatever mod that's a part of. Fortune 3, I love you. What the? Ow. Oh, that storm is weakening now. So, no F4, just an F3. I have no clue if there's anything off that way that could be hitting. And I want to get away from this village because of all the mobs. I guess let's catch up to... They're both heading in the exact same direction, so I guess let's try to get in between both of them and see if there's anything out this way that could be getting plowed into right now. The whole twin aspect of these wasn't the most exciting, like I said, but at one point they both were EF2s, which I think is pretty cool. Okay, we're right in line with this. I just don't want the villagers to die, because that Fortune 3 guy was kind of cute looking. So, I can use that book. Looks like this is going out into the ocean, so I think we're safe, honestly. I'm not too concerned now. That one's way the hell back there. But still a pretty big EF3. I think that was the first time in the series that I've ever gotten twin tornadoes. That one's roping out now. Well, coming out in 2026, look, I think anybody would admire a Fortune 3 villager. Although I'd really like to find mending. Hey, look at that. Look at it roping out as the sun comes up. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful shot. Roping out in the ocean. What an exciting night for tornado survival, I guess. Holy rain. It's raining in the desert. That's, well, I guess technically this is a beach biome on this edge here. As you can see, once it enters into desert again, it stops raining. Wow. Okay, that was interesting, might I say. It's a water spout now, yeah, pretty much. Incredible. Look at it. Hold up. This would be a good shot. Oh. Let's turn that back to normal, and then put that back on 16. All right, that was a interesting chase. Let me tell you, one interesting chase. Got two tornadoes that at one point became twins. That's pretty cool. What the hell is going on down there? Alright. I want to come and check out this village once more. And then we'll head back to the base. Just curious on every villager that's here. That Fortune 3 guy was really good. Can't really put much of this in here, can I? Juggernaut. I really do not know what that enchantment is. Then we got this nerd right here, a part of the oh, this is for the this is for the machine mod. I don't know what all this is for, but you gotta make blueprints of all this? Interesting. You are my Fortune 3 guy. You must be protected at all costs. Wish you were mending, but Fortune 3 is still pretty good. Just protect that guy. Nothing in there. I think that's pretty much it for this village. Nothing of true excitement. Oh, I did not mean to hit. Move! I'm not trying to hit you, good sir. I was just trying to break the door. You're a nerd. You're a nerd! But we're not going to talk about that villager abuse just then. That was an accident. Alright, we're going to get back to the base, and then I'm probably going to call it for the stream. It's been over 4 hours. So, it's pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. I've had fun with the stream, though. We've gotten a lot done. A lot done. Got the house finished. Got the railway dug out. We got some bridges made. Seen 3 tornadoes in this stream. Oh, we are not talking about the villager abuse. And we got some decent amount of levels, so we got a pretty good amount of stuff done. Yeah, let's get a good hangout session too, I guess. It's about to hit noon. It's about time for lunch. Wonder if we got any other storms on the horizon. We don't. Maybe there's a well over there. Jail time? Look, he got in the way. I was trying to break the door because he was slamming doors like it was his village or something. And he kept walking in the way when he was seeing me swing this axe. So that's his own fault. But man, that was a close call for all three of these villages. The two over there and then the one back here. It was a close call for all three of those. So, it was definitely insane. You lived? Good job, I guess. Well, there's remains of a rabbit. Could have dug the sand out. He could have stopped slamming doors. Okay? So, it was his own fault. Yes, says Cole. I'm surprised he didn't die. I hit him 3 times with this thing. Blaming the victim, shameful. No, listen. How would you feel if people were slamming doors? You would want it to stop, wouldn't you? And that's what I was trying to do. And he got in the way of me while I was swinging an axe. You don't just get in the way of somebody when they're swinging an axe, because it's not going to end well. So, as I've already established, it was his own fault. Not mine. His. His own fault. Not mine. Must have been an F2 through here, it looks like. I guess this village here got a little lucky, because it looks like it just took out some farms. There may have been some houses over here that I don't remember. Except when they were stuck, you baboon. Well, how did he get in there in the first place, okay? Did he just, like, sliver his way through there? Like, come on. He should have learned not to be slamming doors. He should learn to ask for help. It was that simple. All he had to do was say, "Can you break this sand block?" And I would have broken it for him. But no. He was abusing that innocent door. So I had to take care of it. He lost his door privileges. So that fart stank. Villager logic, very obvious. It's his own fault. What a walk. I wish I still had my horse. Rest in peace. Well, speaking of horses, there's some right here, but I don't have the saddle on me, so we'll come back over here eventually. Oh, okay, nerd. Okay, group vote here. Should I keep streaming, but stream something else, or should I wrap up the stream? I'll do a poll. Start poll. Keep the cap locks is on. Keep the stream. Cap blocks is still on. Keep the stream going. And we'll just do yes or no. And then whatever gets the majority of votes, we'll live with. And then if you guys want the stream to keep going, I'll do a second poll asking what to stream. So I'll give the poll about another minute. There's not many of you watching. I think it's only Emma watching, but if there's anybody lurking, feel free to vote. And keep it going. So I don't mind streaming a little longer. I've actually been enjoying this stream. I think 4 hours for tornado survival is plenty. I don't want to do too much in a stream. I'd like to get some content for the episode. Oh yeah, Cole was watching too, sorry. Okay, it looks like you guys want the stream to stay. So I'm going to end this poll, and then I'm going to create a new one. What should I stream next? I'm going to suggest a few games. So give me 1 second. What else is there? What else is on my playlist here? Okay, so the options are American Truck Simulator, Phasmophobia, or Storm Chasers. Or if you all have any other suggestions, you can comment them. And if it's something I have, I will play. Roblox is not on the table. Just to throw that out there, if anybody's going to suggest that, I'm not going to play Roblox. Emma wants the Wii, and I'm assuming Cole voted Phasmophobia. I wouldn't mind playing a little bit of Mario Kart. That'd be cool. If we could swing in one more vote, I'll give it about another minute. I'm going to go AFK real quick. I think I deserve a bathroom break. So, we're going to stop the tornado survival. It's gonna be a black screen for a minute. I have to figure out how this dumb shit works. Video capture device. Okay. There it is. Alright, time to have a seizure because of this dumbass bullshit. Come on. Work, boy. Is this even plugged in? Yeah, she's locked in. Ding ding. Oh, I felt it. Come on, come on, come on. TV on. No, no, you were almost there. You almost had it. Look, I was eating something, okay? I hate this fucking... Whoever invented this sensor bar bullshit is a dumbass piece of shit. Come on, will you work? About to crash out. Smells like Emma in here, dude. Come on. There, you almost had it. Come on. Just a little to the left. Up, up. No, you were on it. Okay, it's working. I need audio. Why isn't this like working? Yeah, the sensor bar. Whoever thought like that was a good idea is a fat piece of shit. And like their ass stank. No, 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 no. You killed it. Go back. No. Oh my god. Emma, bro. It's like teleporting through.
Mario Kart Wii!
Thank God. Fuck's sake. Am I in my hole? Be eating my pretzels while I play this. Is this working? Excuse me? Oh, she didn't hear what I said. Can you see the man? Dude, Mario's getting fucked. Barely hear me. Can you hear me now? I need to change the title of the stream. Okay, save. Road. Get your Wii right there, bro. Bro's like, wee! And I just throw a bomb at him. Why is that so funny? A direct hit on homeboy too. No. Oh. She said light. Emma, do you still have Mario Kart Wii? It died. Oh, El Bozo and my ass crack. Dong Jong, dude. Oh, he fell off. Oh, he said hi. What's up, Minecraft PE? Welcome to the stream. No idea what you said, by the way. I need to fix something. Hold up. Why won't that work, bro? There we go. Oh, god damn it. Oh, hey. Sweet. Avoided that. So what's up to the 7 people watching the stream? Hope everybody's doing good. I couldn't see how many viewers there were before, so I had to fix that. Rip. Based on the Translate app, I think they were asking about the battle mode for the Wii. For Mario Kart, I mean, I could do that. That's what they were asking. I actually haven't played the battle mode on this yet. I played like one round with my cousin a couple of years ago. I didn't really like the whole steering wheel thing when I played this with him, but now that I've actually had like time to sit down and actually play it, I actually really like it. So maybe after this cup, I think there's like one more race, I can do some battle mode. I used to have a copy of Mario Kart Wii like 13 years ago, but I have to think that was 13 years ago. I would have been 4 or 5. I don't remember this at all. And I've really purposely tried not to watch too many videos on this game just so that it can all be new to me. Of all places it could go. El Bozo. It's maybe Mario again. Rumble, volcanoes, or waffle sounds like on the toilet. Thanks. So Emma, was it your Wii that died, or was it like the game? My guess is the Wii. Oh god. Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. With the Wii. Yeah, if you still have your copy of Mario Kart Wii, hold on to it. Cherish it, because finding new copies is going to cost you. God damn it. It's going to cost you a fortune. The console just stopped turning on. It might be a power supply issue. It's a possibility. Don't quote me, but you could be having a power supply issue. So try replacing that. If that doesn't help it, then GG. Oh, that like how I just went from 9 viewers down to 4. I'm surprised my Wii still works. I'm actually very grateful. I've had this Wii since 2014. It's the Wii U. A great system. I used to play it all the time, but then I got onto PlayStation and I stopped touching the Wii. But then I'm on PC. I've been on PC for years, so I just haven't really had much of an opportunity to use it. But now that I got the copy of Mario Kart, I have a reason to play. The gamepad till it died 2 years before it did. RIP. If you get lucky, you can probably find an original Wii on eBay for like $60, like a full set. Like it'll come with all the controllers, rank B in my opinion. Come with the controllers, all the cables. You can probably get lucky and find one for $60. Alright, we're gonna do some battle. Let's see what it's like. Let me jar up this peanut butter or close this up because yeah, I'm done with it. Y'all gotta try pretzels with peanut butter. It's great. Can I like select a random option? I guess we'll just go in order here. I think this is the course I did with my cousin. Hey, Minecraft PE, I'm sorry to say, I can't understand your language. My apologies. I'm doing, pretty whack at the moment. Oh, again, let me do this one. Oh, this is from the DS. It's very similar to the DS game. Very similar. Yeah, that's a good tip. I do that on the DS all the time. Yeah, safe to say, oh, we're actually winning. Oh, well, that was more. Noing, 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 noing. Come here, Toad. I was hoping I'd drift around into somebody. Come here, Mario. Oh, we still win. Yashi. So yeah, it was a pretty terrible play, I know, but we still won. Alright, now we'll do Delfino Pier. Yeah, we're just gonna go in order with all the tracks here. Not mean to launch that. Yeah, I feel so bad, but I don't understand that language, so I can't answer the chats. I wish YouTube had some kind of translator, so if somebody said something in a different language, it just translated it for me. But then it wouldn't really make sense talking. They wouldn't understand. He said, what a hit. They're already at 11 points. How did that... 5 lose would be very disappointed. Very disappointed. Don't go that way. Hey, no español. There. We're 2 points behind. Come on. Where is everybody? Come on. What's that about home? Rapid fire Yeah, see, he got it. Oh. Oh, Emma's disappointed. I just got a text asking if I, who is supposedly named Thomas, wants to sell my home that I apparently own. Translator, do you play on the Wii fee? What is the Wii fee? I mean, I'm playing on the Wii. If that's what you mean. Oh, now this is where I want to be. This is Emma's home. Oops. The Wii service got shut down, if that's what you're on about. You can't play it with people anymore, unless if there's a different service for it that you're talking about. But if you're talking about a different service, no, I'm not using it. Oh, 707? Right. What's that? Who? I'll have to look into that then. I didn't know it was a thing. Oh, maybe not. That's cool. Tied. I'm still not entirely used to the wheel, Emma. That's why I'm driving like butthole. What is this? No Excuses by Alice in Chains? close one there. He's gonna drift the whole way. Fat piece of shit. An item box. Oh, Yemen. Dick. Dick. Motherfucker ran me over 3 times. What a mess. I like how my poll has 11 votes. I never. Oh, blue teams. Alright, we're gonna do another thing of races. Almost your nap time. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. Been live for 5 hours. Oh, he missed. Fuck out of here, Waluigi. Yeah, hi, ho! Are you driving in the sand? Don't question anything. It's all a part of the process. Just believe in the process. Would I have what? I don't know what either of those are. I sure as hell don't know how to say them. Damn! God damn! I'm new to Mario Kart Wii, just got me some slack. Okay, that was Waluigi's fault. Fat motherfucker bumped me into me. The second one is a virus you can get from volcanic ash. Why would I want that? And why would I want hippopotamus, whatever that is? Why would I want either of those? Look, this course just sucks, that's why. Why can't you pronounce those words? Well, for one, I'm trying to play the game and glance over at chat, and two, those Those are the longest words I've ever seen. I'm gonna try to pronounce them after this course, after this race, whatever. Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, let's try to read these words. Hippopoto monstrosiquip aliophobia, or pneumono ultra microscopic that volcano Gnosis. Yeah, those. I thought onomatopoeia was a challenging word. 10 viewers. That's a record. Music, that's cool. You want to pronounce the full chemical? No. I think I'd rather twist my nuts before I did that. Is there seriously a word that is almost 200,000 letters? Are you insane? Who is making these words? Who needs to be assassinated? Jesus Christ. It would take you over 3 hours to pronounce. Yeah, exactly why I would do it. Emma, I'll read that. Oh, God. Anyways, Mind Center Shorts, how are you doing? It's a new face I haven't seen before, so hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm a little slow, so long words don't fit well with me. Oh, no, goddamn it. This has been one very interesting educational stream. Earlier in the stream we were doing exponents, and now we're pronouncing the hardest words known to mankind. You're doing great, that's good. I'm doing alright myself. Been streaming the whole day, so been pretty alright. Yo, if you ever need help, like, graduating college, just come on to the Waffle Pastry. God damn it! You'll find it's a very interesting educational purposes in the stream. Alright. Pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Would you like my fish comment? Yeah, go for it. Pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. What a word. That's gonna be my new username. Oh yeah, this is Saturn's favorite course here, so this one's for you. Oh, goddamn. No, 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 no. You're going way too fast. Trial and error, guys. Trial and error. I've done better on this course, I'll admit that. Take that. Rainbow Road on the Wii. I've gotten first place on this a couple times. This is one of my favorite. One of my favorite Rainbow Roads. Place. That is not okay. We need to step up our game. Okay, then that happens. If I would have fallen off right there, I would have cried. I'll get to chat in a second. Everybody's all like huddled up together. I still have a whole lap and a half ahead of me to prove my point. That couldn't be worse. And we're right back to where we started. Luckily there's like 8 people right here, so not too much. You fucking piece of shit, dude. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. What kind of bullshit was that? Yeah, Bullet Bill. Awful why you keep falling off. It's, I don't want to talk about it. I'll read your 2 messages here in a second. Once this race is over, I'm not ignoring anything. Look, I'd rather take 4th over 19. Yeah, wonderful. Second. Okay, 3rd. Second. We're getting close. Look. If I can get in 1st, last second here, I'll just fucking hack it. Which, oh my god, these words. The Saccabambaspies is rather surreptitious and superannuated fish pertaining to the fact that it is extinct. The most sublime thing about it is its hilarious name, which is very atypical due to the fact that scientists are usually rather captious about naming things. Interesting. These are big words that your boy doesn't understand. That was a rough go at Rainbow Road. I'll like that. Still got 1st place though, so I guess rank D. Couldn't be worse. Oh, now I gotta sit here and watch this for an hour. Oh, I could just skip it. I'm guessing you never won the spelling bee? No, I never attended the spelling bee. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you, Mind Center. No. No. Alright, after that very embarrassing D rank, we're gonna move on to the next one. No, why don't we give 100cc a go? With just bikes. I'll rock this one here. Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna rock this one. You won a spelling bee? Awesome. Yeah, we never did those in school. At least not to my knowledge. Thank you. The only thing I've like really done in school was I did a musical in kindergarten. We played like 8 songs or something, maybe more, give or take, and the teacher played the piano, and we all had to sing in like a high E note or whatever. That's all I've really done. Then I did Boy Scouts in 4th grade, but I hated it. If that counts. I was using high E as an example to explain how high we had to sing. But it was some kind of note like that. I think it was some kind of E note. I can't remember if I actually sung well or not. I have a terrible time at learning lyrics really fast. Like, I have to sit and listen to something for so long before I get the hang of the lyrics. Like, I can never remember the lyrics to any of the songs I write, for example. So, like, I remember one song, I remember how to play it on guitar, but I don't remember any of the lyrics to it. Which I will be right back momentarily. Where's the, you know, you guys can just listen to this music the whole time. All right, let's read over all these chat messages. No, I wasn't getting any food. And Mama ban you for that gay comment. Where's my controller? Was that really 10 minutes? Yeah, I didn't mean to be gone for so long. I love you, Purple. Purple, let's fly. Right here in the street. You know, Viking ass. Well, you can't turn down Purple Viking 22. Purple Viking. I didn't get any food. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be live for. I kind of just got some shit news a couple minutes ago. So, bugging me a little bit. Mushroom glitch. Fun fact, almost half the entire U.S. population told me it was something like an Eastern time zone. Good. God, fat fucking faggot piece of shit. I don't really care for the whole different time zone thing. It's just so confusing. Dude, this is so completely bikes. Holy shit. Steering is just completely different. I'm trying to like. Oh, Purple, I wanted to ask you. I was waiting for you to get into the stream. I don't know if tonight I'm gonna do it, but sometime this week, would you be down for a Phasmophobia stream? With maybe Chance or something? Maybe Will. Go on to stream that game again. I don't think I've gotten to do it multiplayer yet. This race was a joke. I'm not dead, just give me a minute. Oh, see you, Purple. way, but god damn, I haven't seen you. Yeah, that's good. Check. Oh, let me just crank this down. Alright, let's see if that fits it. How have I been? Pretty ass. How have you been, Koeba? I ain't seen you in a few years. What a joke. You've been studying for your college exam in a few days. Been my life for the past 2 years. Yeah, I can imagine that's terrible. I've been dealing with family health problems. There's that. "2025 was a pretty dog shit year." So that's one. Yeah, I just got some news a few minutes ago. That's what I'm hoping too, but I'm sure it's making it difficult to play. What a clutch. OBS disconnected and reconnected. Interesting. The fuck is this bullshit? Get your disconnecting, reconnecting, hanging, bro. Sound is gone. Wonderful. Check. It's going through on my end. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the fuck that shit was. As I'm in first place. I'm using a capture card, not an emulator. I don't know what happened. I got a message on my computer saying OBS reconnecting. I guess it's fucked everything. And OBS is a fat piece of shit. I like start using Streamline at this point. Site. That's even worse. I mean, you don't beat shit, bro. The fuck? Bro, I like how it doesn't steer in the right fucking direction. The only one who knows me IRL in this chat is Avocado. That race smelled like Doug porn. Oh, Mario's going mine. Nice. Just fucking nice. Yeah, I thought exactly what she did. Nice. Yeah, I got y'all better luck next time hanging, you fat bitch. Alright, I've had enough of this dog shit. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Been live for 6.5 hours. I think that's good enough. So thanks, Saturn, Mine, Center Shorts, It's Avocado, Kuweba, Purple Viking, Minecraft PE 120 BT, BC Cole, the Gabe in it, Fate X, and it's not letting me scroll up any higher. Nice going, YouTube. Can I scroll up any higher in this shit? No. Let's see, what if I just rewind? Oh no, it's... Wow, this is a joke, let me tell you. And anybody else who was here, thanks for watching. Probably stream again tomorrow. Maybe. So yeah, thanks for watching, like and subscribe. Check out the Discord server that's linked below, and I'll just go ahead and link it in the chat. Why does Discord keep full screening? Can you stop? Go ahead and just put the Discord in the chat for anybody who wants to join it. So there you go. And